hold on a little bit. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Okay, I switch it to subscribe email only. Alright! Good, good, good. I'm sorry that I was like still fixing up some things. Really. Fix up that first. Nice to. And it's working now. And the thing is not like, hi there, Krabby. Wow, such a precise time here. Hey, welcome, welcome. I'm still like working on the green screen thingy a bit. Hold on. Yeah, it's not every time like the green screen that function properly. I have to like switch on and off sometimes. Okay, now it's doing better. Whew. And let me do my opening for a while. Yeah, but I do have to like fix up quite a few things. Besides, like if anyone watched like Vtuber before, it's rarely that Vtuber actually show their face. Almost never, and I'm the only one few guy who does that. So in many cases, I'm not really even sure to call myself a VTuber at this point, but still, yeah. Where's the camera? Hold on. Yeah, bigger the size, the better. Technically, I should actually enlarge the drawing tablet. It's just easier for people to see this. Yeah, this is practically the bonus thingy. Able to see my hands and all. But to be honest, if you really want things to look like Matrix stuff, like there is a possibility to do that. I never use it. I can do a lot of like different effect stuff. Oops, use it on the wrong thing. Cause yes, camera of this filters. Ah, my back still. If you guys don't know, I didn't stream like the past few days is because like I hurt my back. Let's see, color keys. Not color keys. Color corrections, yes. Ta-da! I can actually like switch it a little bit. Increase the ratio. Alpha percentage. Yep. Now I am actually the Matrix. And I just have this thing for fun. And I haven't turned on my vertical side of stream yet. Hold on a little bit. Alrighty then. I had everything like prepared and welled now. And as always, hello to everyone. My name is Kirivaku and I'm your host and your voice with the voice. Here's to entertain you and may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. Ah. Oh gosh, my back. Yeah, my back still haven't recovered yet, but I have to like stream. It's been a while. And when a man start a donathon, you technically should almost like stream every day, but it's just that my back is really in pain. Oh, it's very hard for me to straighten my back to just like keep drawing and stuff. Still, I am getting old. Who knows? I am super old. No. Speaking about old, I should post my profile. Totally forgot about that. Hold on. Share. Copy. Boop. Pin and pin. Yeah, it's kind of hard to breathe this past few days too. I might have to go and take my allergy pill. Which here's the thing, like, it's really funny that I'm actually allergic to like shrimp. Okay, every single time I just eat like a small amount of it or something that cooked with shrimp, I would have a little bit hard time breathing. Just through the nose, like my inside got like that meat wall thing kind of swell up. Just that particular part, not a lot of other places. But my dad keep forgetting that I actually allergic to shrimp, and he loves shrimp, and he think I'm weak ass not eating shrimp, or don't know the refined taste of how wondrous shrimp is. He kept making shrimp stuff and then offered me fucking shrimp. Oh, happened to me so many times. He keep forgetting about it. It's just uh, that being that, I guess, like he loves shrimp so much, like actually a lot of my family, like they will learn something about me, but they will like factory reset after a few days. It's a weird thing. They have like that one certain image of me, and they will keep that image of me basically forever and ever. Like no matter how much I've grown as a person or changed as a person, like literally like have everything changed. And imagine like live after 10 years and came back, like they learned a lot about me, like they knew me, and then afterward they'd be like next day they completely forgot about it, and then went back to factory reset again. It's a weird thing about my family. They tends to do that. And I did end my stream last time a little bit early because like there's a gosh dang thunderstorm happening there. So I decided to like like close off my stream a little bit earlier than usual. And because of that, I sort of like, I don't want my computers to get struck by gosh dang fucking thunder, okay? And you know how expensive computer these days is. If my computer died, it's going to be a very expensive fix, okay? And once that thing, once I turn off the stream and then almost turn off my computers, there's a gosh dang blackout. Yeah, so like, I didn't manage to save this. Okay, so like you can see the eye is not colored yet. Like some of the colored thing is not there. Okay, some of the colored thing is not there, but I'm still going to save it. I did finish it. I did took a screenshot of it, but that will be like the what we consider as lost media now. I will still consider this. I will still considerably display yours as the de facto, the nice one that I made so far. I still need some time to get myself warm up back though, and take my allergy pill. Hold on a little bit. I'll be back. I'll be back. Also make some like um tea or something. I'm not sure. Or not. I don't know. By the way, I will just keep on working my stuff at the moment. If yeah, the breathing has become like much more better now, so I don't think I need it yet. If you guys don't know, I'm actually also an animator. While I'm doing Donathon, waiting for some people like subscribe and do some requests, I'm going to keep doing my animations that I'm going to work out for some friends. This is just the, you know, the keyframe. Hmm. Um, and then go back to the wait. Yeah. Again, let me do the frame counting again. Okay. Frame, frame, frame. Okay. Well, under this frame, I no. It's already this one. This one. I'll be more frame behind on this particular one. It's going to take a much more longer while for me to actually like finish my work, especially when my back is hurt. I can't angle myself that much when drawing. I have to be very conscious about it too. Where is my glove? Oh, there. By the way, my stream become like a subscriber only stream. Generally when it comes to Donathon and when I want to offer free stuff to people, people can just request it. It would be hard time for me to like just share out my stuff. If they never subscribe to me, I post it in my like community post when like things is finished. Okay, if you never subscribe to me, you can't see that thing in the first place. So yeah. If you guys don't know how I do the process of like transactions on if you request like a profile pictures doodle by me, it's basically you request it, I get profile pictures, I draw it, I post it in my YouTube community post, and then when you go and take a look at it, you can copy it, screenshot it, however you want, okay? And then I realized there's still like a few things I haven't really fixed yet. Let me try to fix it first. Where's my 3D chat support? Support chat 3D. It's this one. Refresh. Refresh. Oh, my back is still hurts so much. I raised up this thing. Okay, easy for me to draw. There's a reason my back hurts actually. It was supposed to be like my drawing tablet's supposed to raise up to almost like an 85 degree, like kind of like facing right at me way. If you look at the screen, I think you kind of like can see like how angled it is, the way I kind of like draw. One of the main reason why I do that is because I actually like used to go for like 45 degrees, something like that, but I bend my back a little bit too much every single time I draw, and now I got back issues. In order to prevent that back issues ever happening, I had to draw it in a way that kind of like I'm still kind of facing forward with like my back straight. Okay? But last time, doing that donathon thingy, I kind of forgot to do that shit. And I was curving and bending my back while like doing a lot of drawing, 2 hours. And it hurts, it inevitably, accidentally damaged my back because of it. I'll be like, ouch, youch. And then after like the next few days, next day is like really in pain. I was doing a lot of like stretch exercise, see like it works, like work out the pain or not. And I kind of like snapped some things and made it worse. Now it's just, you know, really bad. I think I'm some sort of like super old man, which kinda is. Oh no. Internet is not doing me any good. I think I need to do some Trojan cleaning in futures. Trojan horse. Okay, I need to disable preview on a few things. because there's too many things like running in my computers. It's like lagging up really hard. It's going to be a little bit hard for me to do drawing. You guys might think like, just do the drawing now, damn it. Nah. My back hurts so much. I need a lot of time to warm up my body first. Beside the computer is like, see, really lag. Even deleting the line is lag. I need to like fix up the issues. Thing that causing the lag and everything. Okay, close down the Curse Forge. Still have some of the things that I should not open. Oh yeah. Let's hope like not everything's like super lag. Oh no, my task managers is not responding. You're supposed to be the chosen one. You're here to destroy them, not join them. Holy heck, my memory is blowing up. Too bad the memory market is not helping me at all. Guess I have to annihilate the memory market on this particular one. Kept this one. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing some tab cleanup. Hope it works. Hope. All right. Why am I doing line art? I'm not supposed to do line art. I'm a fucking idiot. My brain. And times to like recoup a little bit. The pain is really distracting. Okay.
show me the sound, don't let it fade away. I can see you came from far away. The fact that we would meet, it must be fate. Far across the ocean's waters, dreaming for escape. Faintly, a hidden light that is lost inside your eyes, yearning for a chance to burn bright. Here without a voice, you still convey, searching for a way to share your pain. Like the keys on a piano, black and white and shade. Maybe 'cause you and I have a different way of life, but I promise that you can shine. Take my hand, share this dream together. Our love will gleam. The city will into harmony, giving form to what's beyond. Believe here, hunger inside. Your silence finds the color, words unshaded. It's play once again, letting the emotions come what may instead. In every universe, all the notes fall just like raindrops, filling pages with sound, glimmering hope from your song. Look up to those stars, brightening your dream. With your notes louder than your voice, searching for a way to share your dream. And your hands on the piano, showing that concealed part of you. It's true, both you and I have a different way of life, but you showed me that you can shine. In the city rings your sound now, filling pages with your own words. Words are colored again. Look at the stars instead. The city will ring to unity, giving form to what's beyond. Believe here, remember instead. Your silence finds the color, words unshaded. It's born once again, letting the emotions come with what may instead. In every universe, all the notes fall just like raindrops, filling pages with sound, glimmering hope from your soul. Every note falls like raindrops,
Oof.
filling pages with words from your soul. Longer inside, your silence finds the color, words unshaded. It's burn once again, letting the emotions come with what may instead. In every universe, all the notes fall just like raindrops, filling pages with sound, glimmering hope from your soul.
Okay, there'll be one frame here. Here. Down here. C Control V. U1. Yes. Put it in. Load opacity again. I know that's onion skin, okay, but still, I did this manually because I had some issues back then. So it's kind of like pre-programmed into my brain. Sorry, I can't even like speak correctly right now. Yeah, if we're gonna charge my phone. I'm back. Still in pain. Ah, I forgot to do this. My back.
Year after year, this darkened land lies solemn. Is it I who has to be in the light? Is it my destiny to fight, to rise up, not for me but for them, and be the blade of a generation? No longer bound by the divine. Our fates finally align. Can I pave a new path for us all and save our mortal souls? And save our mortal souls. So here we stand now, hand in hand, bonds that were forged in ruin. Oh, 1,000 years could pass us by, but our spirits will never die. If not us, then who else will take the lament, a world in flames, ignoring the prophecy? Only hope can set us free. No longer by the divine. Our fates finally align. We will pave a new path
See, this is like the issues I've been mentioning about.
and save our mortal souls. How heavy the toll
Because like the way it's set up, I can't use the onion skin. Nah,
guide us all and save our mortal souls. 1,000 years could pass us by, but our spirit will
back.
never die.
Is there still anyone in the stream? Because I do need to I do need to take my allergy pill now. Because when I want to leave, there's quite a lot of people in the stream.
I am here because of you, a butterfly with no cocoon.
So sorry for a bit. I need to abandon you guys for maybe like 5 to 10 minutes a bit. Gonna take my medications and also make some milk tea.
A puzzle I cannot complete.
Whew.
Interact, obey, repeat.
Ah.
Someone help me understand. If I truly comprehend, acting with a conscious mind. Artificial. Is that how a heart is defined? Wake me up. Is that where this remember that time we met by the shore. I found a hole, knew I cannot say enough. The tragedy on your back floating, the swaying little stars on the walls. A blink of life, your eyes calling in the night. Hoping on a wind brings us to be with you, and that I wish into the woven with flowers, the loving of a bright voice that you give me no matter when you call my name. Even as time goes by, reality blind now refuses to fade out. When the daisy crown, the moonlight barely pour down, the humming goes number. I dream the image of cheek wet, embracing soft and glowing warmth. Let me lay down beside you, giving all my heart. Now I know we're sharing our warmth, we came closer. And we must fade into the deeper shadows. I listen to the ringing as you pray more. It was the only thing I could do. I kept a silent secret just for you here. My mother's in the end is not a shape by you. You hold it tight. Purely satisfied only to play with toys together. Maybe I'm shaped by thousands of memories of you. Together we hold you down, if we put all in the lock across the way you stood, reach for a rest. Remember I'm here for you. With the daisy crown, the moonlight barely pour down, the humming ghost number. A girl bathes in the pale light, embracing soft and glowing warmth. Do you remember me on that dark and the night? It let you know we're sharing a warmth, hard for far. On the daisy crown, I had that dream so warm. In the middays and that glow, a dream stays with me warmer. To the memory that we've already felt blink once. I get a let myself lie down in dreams. I'm with you. Now I know we're sharing a warmth, hard for far. His magic was no voice could clean. Like powder stardust on your skin, glistening. Their moments may be plain and paper thin, but through your voyage they will sing, soaring like the paper plane we dream, coasting through the trails we paved. It's not make-believe. Fly to frost is free. Carry the torch for me and spread your wings. I will cast a pole up from your sky, or our guiding light. Names or grace that make history, gaining time to fade away memories. But I won't let it face me, 'cause I don't pine for what's to be of me. I catch a twinkle in your eye? Did they really mirror mine? I wanna believe is what keeps my wish afloat. I hope you know, soaring like the paper plane we dreamed, coasting through the trails we paved. It's not make believe. Fly to frozen to spring, carry the torch for me and spread your wings. I will cast a glow from your sky, your
And I'm back! Ah, sorry that I was like making tea and stuff. Milk tea. By the way, hello there everyone. My name is Kiribaka and I'm a host and your voice with a voice used to entertain you. I may or may not have no idea what I'm doing. Hi there, Midori. I'm doing animations again. This one is a stinger transitions. Now just establishing the keyframe. Yes, and I also have been spotted. Yeah, right now I'm doing like a Donathon thing. I want to do like a sketchathon, but yeah, like I say again, like I have to actively do a donathon to kind of like fund the sketchathon. In my back, it's doing pain. Like last week, I did like a donathon thingy, and then I stopped for like maybe a 2-3 days straight. I didn't do any like stream, is because I kind of like, you know, last time I got my back pain, so I kind of like just I'm starting to angle my like drawing tablet in the much more like 85-degree high. But you know, last week I do the art thingy. I forgot I still like in 45-degree. I just got used to it, and then I just keep drawing that way. And then the next day, I'm starting to have so much back pain, and even now I still have back pain. And I don't even know how to fix this. It's something like nudge and like press onto my like back nerve. I might have to like change the droid cam thingy. Yeah, I'm adjusting like the focus itself. Let's set it to manual so it doesn't really like do too much, too less. Oh yeah, my allergy pill. Oh, by the way, how are you guys been? Been quite a while, especially for mute. Busy with your work? It's my water. Yep, enough for like 7. Yeah, I didn't have like lots of job these days. I did start continuing my work on the Doodle thingy. Like, too bad not lots of people want my Doodle anymore. Like, the moment I set this thing to like a subscriber only chat, like nobody wants to ask me Doodle anymore. Like, you literally can just subscribe me any moment and then just ask for it. But it's a good thing. I can spend more time doing my animations. Yeah, right now I'm just like offering like my service for free to some of my friends so I can make more portfolio and then just post it out. Well, that's a lot of shift. I wish I also am capable to do such work too, since my back always hurt. I'm like a fucking old man right now.
Moon's casting shadows on the blossoms. They bloom as if they will never fade. What's the use to prevent what fate may bring? No road leads back to bygone springs, to and fade away.
I might have to change it like the face a little bit later on, but at the moment I just establishing like like rough. Nope, like I can't get past like my own personal. Okay, this one is better.
We've been through all varieties of winds, blown against gales and rainstorms, gained more scars on broken wings. Past the shadows we strove to soar, to wipe the dark I've endeavored.
All right, let's go to. Oh yeah, turn off like the thingy. Not good. I remember back in the days she did send me pictures of hers before.
Dashing out into the sunshine of it
Nope.
and always be with you.
Ugh. Let's hope the stream is not going to be lag. Like I'm gonna open my second browser.
I'll take wing to dispel the mist and fly back into you, like I always do.
Alright, I'm going to change quite lots of stuff. But yeah, it's been a while I haven't like talked a lot. I do want to spend a lot more time like chatting with lots of stuff, but I don't really have too much things to chat, to be honest. I can talk about the process of this like animations. If you guys don't know about this thing, is basically I have this I think I just show you guys. I created this like special like transition stingers, specialized for my streams and all. Switch the scene a little bit. It's a little bit lag. I have a lot of things runs on my computer, so it's not going to like first time is not going to be smooth. So yeah, originally I was going to do black and white only. I'm not really sure like this time I should do black and white only or not. Cause like I do need like a bunch of varieties. Like sometimes I do shows that I'm actually like, you know, doing like much more. Like if they want a much more expensive version, there's a color version of it. And then there's like the just flat colors, and then there's like gradient versions of this and that, yeah, that stuff. Yeah, lots of things. So the concept of this thing is quite simple. It's just a portrait. It basically just show a portrait wall, and then the portrait decided to, and then the portrait moved. Basically do one actions. I know this sway looks like multiple action, but essentially I basically frame it as one actions. For lots of people, like punching people is like one action, like doing jumping is one action. But you kind of do this like singing, like doing like holding mic, like doing the singing thing. You sway a lot and do singing, like those kind of things. I need to give her like a lot of energies when she kind of moved a lot. So the action this one is a little bit longer than usual. So the main concept of this particular action is like everyone have like that thing that do like their signature thing. Like for me, it's like the finger bang stuff. I'm not sure a lot of people notice this thing. I draw myself in finger bang a lot. Okay. As for her, I got an idea that is basically she do the singing, and then she sang so hard the screen cracked, and then that is the transitions of the next scene. Might turn this into a 4-second though. Like usually like transitions thingy, I kind of like frame it around like either by miracle I can do it in 1 second, or best 3-second grace period is the best one, and the 5-second one is the maximum. I can't do anything beyond 5 seconds. So this one in particular, I think I will do it for 4 seconds. Depends on how I'm going to like work things out later. Too. My back. You are going to listen to me like complain about my back a lot, because it is right now my gosh and kryptonite at the moment. Did I actually like put anything like hold on a little bit. I'm trying to find some things. Did I pin my co-fiving? Yes, I did. Is it because like I do like only subscriber can chat, so there's nobody who wants to actually request anything from me? It's good that I can do my work without interruptions, but still, it's kind of weird that nobody like can chat with me. Like usually I would just like open it up, anyone can just chat with me without any issues, those kind of things. You know what? Let's do an experiment. Let's do an experiment. Let me switch. Anyone can just chat. Like if people don't need to subscribe to me, they can just immediately request like, hey, I need you to draw like a profile pictures for me. They would be immediately like dropping in and then just asking for free stuff. Like that's the thing, like I know human, okay? In a way that is a little bit on the ugly side of the human. If you give free shit, but if you give them extra step, they would not do it. If you give them free shit with that extra step, they would just take it like no tomorrow. That's like the finical part about humans, okay? This is why I say like there's lots of like underlying business, okay? Business itself have trained people to be this finical. I feel bad for lots of people, especially like it kind of like like they kind of brain coded a lot of people behave that way to a point that like, you know, like I'm not a person who is especially just going to say like fuck AI, those kind of things, you know? Like you can think like closely about it. I'm fine with it, long as they don't being dumb like utilizing it and also like, you know, provide it as a service, okay? It's the word dumbest idea they provide for free for the masses. I have no idea what kind of like brain they have. I know they want to collect data, so they give it out for free, but I think they do not expect how cheapskate everyone is. Like, essentially right now, like the AI bubble is popping, which is a good thing. Like the way they do business is just not feasible. They have to learn about that lessons. And the main thing is, the most funniest, ironic shit that is happening to AI right now is the AI bro that keep like, you know, boosting AI, that try to like talk good about AI, utilize AI to the maximum. They are the one who is popping the bubble. If you guys don't know, like super AI bro is kind of cheap ass, you know? Like company that use AI is also kind of cheap ass. They want cheap labor. Okay, that's the main point. They want AI. It's not because AI is a technologies. They want AI as a cheap labors, and they want it to be like super fucking affordable to a point that they don't need to afford human to work on anything. That's the main point. So when they do that, and they provide such a cheap service to those people, they keep overusing it. Try to think this, like you pay $20 per month to use like I'm not sure like how much like the premium range of like ChatGPT is right now, but try to think like all the cloud AI, the ChatGPT, the Meta, all those things, like you have to pay for premium to actually have like extra credit to use stuff. Imagine you pay like 20 a month, okay, but you ask 50 questions a day. You use it 50 times a day, more than 50 times a day. One question is actually equivalent amount of $200. The amount of electricity they used, or the investment they bought in, this and that stuff, is just super ultra expensive. But most of those AI, bro, they use it in the most mundane shit in the world. Like, same with like the chat GPT like CEO. Even he used it in the most mundane shit in the world. Like asking why his like underwear is brown. Like shit like that. Like even like little decisions that he had to ask a gosh dang chat GPT to do it for him. So all those mundane questions has become a huge double-edged sword for them, because process stupid questions takes up a lot of money, and they only charge $20 per month to run those things. It doesn't even fucking cover the electricity bill they're using. you get the idea, right? Opening it up for like the masses to use is the world's most stupidest, idiotic thing in the world. Even now they know it. They're starting to just like share the highest grade of like that AI stuff to only to like Google, Meta, or Microsoft, like all those like company only. It's too fucking late, brother. You lost so much money. There's no way amount of the hole that you guys dig with all those big ass conglomerate and fill it back up. Similar with like LG. LG is like covering the Amazon forest right now. Like Amazon forest have like this like big huge fucking crisis that is basically is like LG is like covering the river, is like killing all like the aquatic plant like underneath the algae, like those kind of things. So because of that not a lot of people think it's a very big deal at first when they see like the pond getting green color and stuff, but the reality of the situation is kind of like make it easier for you to understand. How can a streamer be like successful or like super fucking rich even though they are not like doing like too much things? Is because everyone donate $1 to them. So imagine 1,000 people donate $1 to them. They have that like accumulatively that guy have like $1,000. That is how like streamers like earn that money. Okay, I don't earn it this way because I don't have an audience in the first place. Even I have audience, most of them are kids, so they don't have money to like give me. For algae in the Amazon River, it's like there's a million of them. They suck up all the oxygens and all the carbon dioxide, all the nutrient in the waters, because there's so multiple millions of them covering the gosh dang surface of the river. And then like the underneath all the weed, like all the water weed, they can't have photosynthesis. They can't have enough air for like the air they need like for them to bloom and shit. So they just die. Like algae is a very tiny organisms that they suck in the nutrient, all the air, all the photosynthesis. They do it immediately and expand the energy immediately. But as for most thing like the water weed underneath, they are like a group of big ass organisms. It's like human. We have multiple organs. Like each and everything is actually like different organisms that working together. So they can store food. They can like do this, do that. They basically can like just not do a thing for a while. They still can survive. But algae, if they don't do it, they immediately die. So they will just keep siphoning up everything as possible to just multiply as much as possible to just keep doing what they're doing. So the AI bro right now, they are fucking algae. They are fucking parasite of the gosh dang like AI like pool right now. I know there's so many people who casually use the gosh dang AI stuff for fun. Okay, as I say again, I don't fucking hate AI in too many ways, but the way that people use it, the way people establish AI as a company, and also like like building like recklessly like keep on expanding like the data center and shit, like those are brainless move for in a lot of sense. But in many other ways, it's just that I don't fucking hate AI. I hate the dumb people around it. They don't see the pictures, okay? They actually are so fucking blind to the pictures. They don't know how to do things properly. It's like a businessman watching a guy who are failing at his business tactics so fucking hard. You just face palm so hard. Like, or you just like you're professional at one thing, like trimming your hedge, like your like outdoor hedge or something like that, and then you find out the guy just like have like a freaking like machete, just doing that like recklessly, and then you're just, oh shit, I have an idiot for neighbor. Yeah, then that is the case, okay? Right now, the entire AI stuff is basically just a guy wielding a fucking machete, just wildly trimming your hedge, while you are those kind of like doing it properly. You give them fertilizers, you like do like using the proper scissors or proper tool to kind of like trim them, give them a good nice shape, and then the other one is like got chewed by a fucking dog. This is how AI right now is, and it's better to just pop and let like better group of people to handle it. No one is doing a good job. Not the AI, bro, not like Microsoft, not Google, not anyone. Because they actually do not understand the fucking technology at all. Well, I think experiment finished. There's no people want to doodle. Let's create. Oh yeah, there's already one there. Okay, 1 frame, 2 frame. Okay, 1 frame, 2 frame, 3 frame, and then 4 frame. Okay, start at the 4th frame. I put 7 here. This is the keyframe. Yeah, I need a much more cartoony face. It's like the shock of like just singing, like crack the screen, kind of like cartoony face, like that. I don't know why suddenly there's a Dragon Force in my like playlist. I'm fine with it. Through the fire and flame! Everyone play Guitar Hero that will love this song, and also it's their fucking nightmare at the same time.
Pressure's on, what did they expect? I'm coming for everybody until there's no one left. As long as my heart stays beating inside my chest, there ain't no time to rest. I'm a little bit obsessed, and that's why I be coming for your neck. I'm coming for another pound of flesh. Got you running for a place to hide, but it'll be a waste of time. I'm patient, I only bite when the danger's high. Smell blood, that's a good enough reason. Your heart's getting stuck between my front teeth, and just when you thought it was done and I'm leaving, nope, the fangs deepen.
Hi there, Krabby. Yeah, you missed the part that I talk about AI stuff again. Ooh, Subnautica. Great game, great game. Actually, Subnautica is actually coming, like the 2 is starting to come out. I don't know when they will pop it out, but Subnautica 2 will come out maybe like around next month or something, if I remember. Like, have anyone saved up money for buying Subnautica just to point their middle finger at like the, not Embracer Group, what they call it again, like the other one, like what, Krafton, yes, Krafton. Like, I think a lot of people are ready their pocket just go and pop the shit out of the take a pop at the Subnautica 2 like early access just to point the middle finger at the Krafton. I do feel bad too, because like, here's the thing, like I have another game that is also like, I really loved it, but also got like purchased by Krafton too, which I was like, oh shit, like what is going to be like that game like futures. I didn't actually finish Subnautica 1, but I do enjoy the game. I do enjoy the game. I barely finish any survival game. I don't know why. I just like, I'm the kind of person who always are so busy doing the little stuff in survival game. So as for like abiotic factors, I love abiotic factors. I managed to finish the game. That's the thing. Like, you have to know I love that game very much. for actually finish a survival game. Abiotic is fun. It's really, really fun. I would recommend the game like over and over and over again. If you like those SCP like game, okay, Abiotic Factor is the best one so far. If you're going to say like the survival element thingy like added into it, it's like Lethal Company, but you survive in the facilities that have like a SCP outbreak. You have a lot of like survival mechanic, making food, this and that other stuff. Your main goal is like get out the thing, get out the facilities. The facility you kind of like stuck in, okay? In the outbreak of the thing is it's a facility that specialized, like it's a SCP facility that specializes in like dimensions. So you have to go and deal with a lot of like dimension stuff. For the moment, I would, if I actually had the money, I would support Subnautica 2, but too bad I didn't get a job like this month and last month, and my money is like running so fucking thin right now. Like, what's my phone? I can even show you my gosh dang bank account. Don't do that for other people, okay? It's not good to show your fucking bank account to other people. You will actually accidentally get scammed, okay? For me, I can do it because I don't have money. Like, what are you gonna do? Take my money? Like, if you have to steal $3 from persons, like not even $3 worth, like from a person's, like it's really hard for them to be a thief. Yeah, I had to block my bank code, but this is how much I have. Okay? Like, it's nothing. Like 26 ringgit. 26 ringgit is how much? 26 divided by 4. Oh. Thank you very much. for the donations. Now I have $10 with me. Yay. Don't forget, PayPal also take a cut. Ko-Fi also take a cut. 25 divided by 4. Technically it's like 4.5, something like that. I only have like $6. So at the moment right now, I only have $6. After you adding some money into it, now I have more than $6 in USD. I'm not even sure. Like, let me see. Like, the current currency exchange rate. Okay, it keep fluctuating because the gosh dang like orange man. USD to NYR. Okay. It bumped up a tiny bit. So I got 25 ringgit. 25 ringgit, yep. Is 635 USD. It's not enough to, and that's the thing, like bank have a certain limit, okay? You can't withdraw like past like a few like certain range. So that $25, that 25 ringgit I have, I can't even take it out. I just finished paying like the my bills, the fucking like I hate to say this, I want to prove to my family that I can support like myself and also like enough to provide to the family too. So I pay the electricity bill, I pay the YouTube premium for the family, and then Spotify I supported myself like for the family, and also you know, all the rest of the stuff, and also my own food and a lot of things. But so right now I'm running so fucking thin. And I don't get a job for like this 2 months. I don't know why. Like, here's the thing, okay? Twitter is dead. I do not want to fucking use Twitter again. But it's not like I can get a job in YouTube community posts, sadly. Like, you know, I post like YouTube community stuff, this and that, yeah, stuff, ding, a little bit ding, a little bit dong, a little bit, like, you know, like, ask for, like, hey, someone want to, like, commission me or something like that, this and that, yeah, stuff. Like, rarely does actually people take a look into it and click the gosh dang link. That's the thing. And in Twitter, I tried, okay, really hard. Oh, that's people like taking a look at my stuff. I hope there's actually people like trying to help me. Nope, it's just me. It's just meme that I post. So basically, let me go back to my own page. Twitter is trying their best to shut down all like artist related hashtag, or if you try to promote art stuff, they will actively shut you down. You can take a look at this. 17 view. Okay, me posting like, hey, who wants to try out this service? 10 view. Okay, I reposted again too. And talking about my Donathon, yes, I have some more people looking at it, but barely got anything. Like, I try my best. I try my best. Like, anything I did is barely 30 view. Like, if I manage to get a customer from this post, okay, from posting stuff like this, like 13 view. Like, if I manage to get a customer, it's a fucking miracle. It is indeed a fucking miracle. Even I post such a good work like this animation that I made. Like, it's an animated emote I made for my friends. Yes, it's a functionable emote that you can use in Twitch. But still, not lots of people wants it. Even that I only get like this many. Like hundreds-ish views. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just don't get any attractions on anything I made. And mainly I think like I have a lot more views because I tag Ryu. Twitter, do not like me. I repeat again, Twitter, do not like me. Ah, my back. Ah, so painful. Just doing this action is like super painful too. But I need to stretch out my back. Let it work. So I'm still trying to figure out stuff. Maybe I should put more shots about my drawing. You know, like while I put like, you know, like time lapse, like drawing behind me, I can spend maybe like 1 minute or two, like, you know, explaining and talking about my artwork, my art flow, my art process. And then I just like afterward, I'll just say, hey, if you want to commission me, I have my VGen. If you want it, you want to draw your Oshi, you want me to draw your like fandoms, like all those kind of stuff. Like just give me a call or something. And then like I guess that is a much more better way to do advertisement now, because YouTube Shop still kind of like push this kind of stuff a lot. Maybe I should work more on. This is why like I post like a community post later. It's like about me going to do less stream, more video. That is like part of like the video idea I want. But I also have to do this donathon stuff, so I'm kind of like here. But the problem is, again, not lots of people want to visit me. At the moment, I'm not really sure. Usually I get a lot of views. But is it because donathon, or like because I didn't stream for a few days? The view is just gone. It's gone. I guess the word is actively telling me to go and wash dishes for the rest of my life. Let's turn this thing on a little bit. Most of the stuff is still a placeholder. I haven't really like finished everything yet. Okay. Let's play this a little bit and see my result. It's just a keyframe, but I think generally like people can see the animatic. Yeah, I think I kind of switched to this phase a little bit too fast. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I can't really like animate it on 1, so I do have to find a way to kind of do a proper animate on 2. On 1 is for the it's for like the effect, it's for the smear or like the phantom effect, those kind of stuff. Let's render the playback a little bit. Ooh. I think I need to practice a little bit faster. Okay, let's do it again. Render. Not actually rendering, but it's kind of like pre-render up the thing so like my like playback can become smoother. I know not a lot of the people does that. I want to do this because like it kind of like much more prioritized. I want to prioritize like on the timing rather than like the speed of it. Sometimes it play a little bit too fast. It's not fully accurate. So I need to split the clip in here. No. Split the clip. Yeah, I need to start splitting the clip. In here. Now there's a reason I want to split the clip. Is because like the moment I split the clip, I can hold on. I can separate the keyframe I did, okay? So it's kind of like set the original point for the keyframe. A lot of people kind of like set 2 keyframe at the beginning and the end, so they don't have any like disruption on like this and negative stuff. This way, splitting the clip is just have a much more cleaner form of like having like the beginning and the end kind of keyframe added into it. The reason I want to add this type of like clean keyframe into it, the main reasons is for me when I do something like this. So I have to switch this to linear, not linear, so I just have to use hold instead. So it kind of like snap around it. You kind of I can see like it's actually like trembling. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Hold on. So this one have to have the same thing. We'll split here and split here. Okay, done. And 1, 2, 3. Good. 3. Good. 2. Good. 1, 1. Okay, I'm gonna copy all this, copy, and paste it in here. So, re-render this thing again. Oh, cancel first, cancel first. I need to center the frame so it's easier for you guys to see. Cancel this, and then render the playback. Sorry for the eerie silence because I need to focus a little bit on this one. Yeah, when it comes to like timing tweaking, it does take a lot more time and skills to make it happen. Ooh. Times is not great for Kirei. I haven't did the hand yet, but yeah, that's about the animatic. The other hand is basically just holding the mic.
To that voice at night, ask me where do I belong? Tomorrow is too far away, but memories sound so loud. Part of me was left in yesterday. I know I wanna race the tide and reach the sky. It's who I really am. I'm in the driver's seat, pedal down to the floor. Feel the gasoline in my veins come to the fore. Can't stop the rush. I'll push it to the max. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. I'm never looking back. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. A dim light and emptiness, fading out, reaching, failing, pointlessly, lost in noise, through silence, I hear you again, sealed in the past, I see that clearly, but I don't understand. Oh,
if you are tired, you should go to sleep. It would be good for you. I'm still thinking on a lot of things. Cooking thing, this and that, this stuff. Like, where is my old animations? I kind of forgot, like, where did I upload them? Alright then, good night. We'll have to find where did the fan art animation. I kind of forgot. Fan animation, fan comic. It should be in Fluffy. Should. But it's not there. So definitely in somewhere else. Oh, I remember. I have like a YCH file in there for the mask. Oh, yeah.
Good night. If I scatter like stardust, I'll steady forward, tracing a new map with my fading light. Till the day comes, the march past gone. What is existence but a lie? We step on where no step has been, forward and forward again. Stitching wounded all with threads of light. Learn I promise the sprint to arrive at tomorrow. The later is their scheme, nor the unknown. Chances while
And hi there! Still working on it? This is just animatic. It's basically she sang so hard like the screen crack. It's a stinger. If you don't know who this is, basically remember when I say I used to affiliate it with like a VTubing agency before? It's not like I'm working as their talent. It's more like just affiliated. So they created a group called VEP, and I was for a while, you know, working with her as a first generation, and this basically that's like season 1, 2, 3, 4. I think currently is basically like season 3. Okay. Hi there, Ma. I know like many different Ma, but still. So this, I decided to offer, like, since I don't get any like art commission lately, sadly, so I decided to, you know what, I'm just going to make some free shit for people, and then I use them as like marketing purposes. To also, like, I do need sample. Having one sample is not good enough. In many cases, like I can show you guys again, like having so many things I have to tap into it. Where is it? Ah, yes, this one. So having this one alone, okay, one enough. Gosh, I mean, I was playing like too many animations in the same time. Okay, sorry. So again, like having this particular one only as a sample is not enough. I need to make a few more. So, you know, like people can actually like, you know, get really like get a hang of like what this thing actually is. Because is this particular stinger transition for VTubers is basically, I call it the portrait in hand. So it's basically, you can see like there's a disembodiment like Rayman hand there. It's basically the premise of it. Is originally it will show up as a portrait, and then they would do one actions. It's like the portrait turn alive, like do one actions, and then there's a disembodiment like floating hand like match up with that actions. Imagine you like do a flying kiss, doing flying kiss motion, and then there's a hand outside doing that flying kiss. You know, I do have one funny things that I can do. Hold on. Where is it seen? What do I name that thing again? Foreground effect. Yes. So I'm going to add a scene, and then go and search for F ABCD to the foreground effect. Oops, sorry, lag a little bit. My computer. My computer is old and dying. I really should do something new, that not letting my computer to like stream in the same times. Let me close down my Opera GX and Brave. Most of the case, they are the main culprit that kind of like, you know, doing things. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this kind of thing sometimes. It's really lagging right now. Okay. I should pull this thing out. I don't need this background thingy. But man, hold on a little bit. It's blocking. I can't turn it off! Okay, now I can turn it off. So I have this thing. It's basically it's like a widget systems. Since like you show the rock paper scissors, actually, I can play this. Okay. I know. Again, my stream is very janky right now because like I haven't used this system before. So the lag is kind of like just popping in and out like this. And hi there, princess. Okay, in 3, 2, 1. Hey, it's a draw. Okay, again then. In 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I can just keep doing this. It's kind of hard to do this though. Or I can just RNG the shit out of it. So again, like 3, 2, 1. I'm not really like sure like this thing works. I have this thing on because like they can do quite a lot of stuff. Main thing I really want to do, you know, is this particular thing. I really want to find like a widget or, you know, let me switch this to English first. So they have this widget for this like rolling stuff. Okay, so like there's option 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like it's quite good if you do like RNG stuff. You know, you can spin the roulette, yada stuff. When I play some games, I can like do something like this if I kind of indecisive. Like imagine like I play Monster Hunters, I kind of like flex on like all kind of weapon, but you know, I have like hard time decided to what weapon to use for hunt, so I can just like have a bunch of like weapon is kind of like putting up in here and then like just, you know, do it this way. Let them select itself. And then when I play some games with my friend, like have Ace Attorney, when you have like a lot of choice stuff, I'll be like, I don't know what to choose, okay? And then I'll be like, yeah, let's roll a dice. Okay, then we choose option 1, and then we have the worst option ever. Like we can do something like that. But this thing is not free. I'm currently on free trial. And I feel amazing. Okay, it's not lag anymore. So I should have a proper widget that is like for the OBS this way. I don't know how to like make one. I'm not a programmer, but I should try to make one. Why don't I just play Roblox? Look at my face. Do you think how old I am? Maybe I look a little bit young, but still, I am 31 years old. A 31 years old actively selected to go and play Roblox is either A, I'm in for the cloud, or B, I'm a fucking pedophile. I won't really say doing something better. I can do quite a lot of stuff. Like, I can't type right now. Maybe you guys can. I'm not sure. Like, can I do this here? Let me try this. Yep, it's not working. It's not working. I need to fix it a little bit. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm using like streamer.bot to do a lot of things. Like, hold on a little bit. Sometimes like YouTube decided to lock me out from stuff. Okay, that's why like a lot of auto stuff is not working. Ah, hold on a little bit. History. Let me try to log in into my account. Yeah, sometimes it does that. Like, I don't know why YouTube keep logging my shit out, which they're not supposed to. So again, let me like retry the thing again. So if I type oh yeah, it doesn't really show in here. Does it show in here? Nope, it doesn't. Or you can do this.
Objection!
Well, back in the days, I saw like just stream for fun, but too bad. Like your boy here right now have a lot of like, you know, weird ass disabilities. Like I'm not even kidding about weird ass. Even the doctors are puzzled that he doesn't even know like what to like make up of my like issues. It's kind of like the situations that he say like you are not bad enough to be disabled, but you're also not good well enough to be able. Kind of situations. It's like limbo disabilities. But yeah, like due to like those kind of like stuff, I can't do too much physical activity. It basically disabled already. Just that on depends on country, my condition considered disabled or not. For many country it is, but for my country it's not. So yeah, too bad. So I kind of like can't do a lot of stuff. I end up have to like, you know, do streamings and do art commissions as a jobs for me to kind of like, you know, just to meet ends meet. Like back then I just do it for fun. I don't mind, I have no audience or stuff back then. I just want to hang out with people. But right now I really are here, maybe try my best to at least get some people to kind of like, you know, do donation and stuff, yeah, the other stuff to make stuff. I love drawing. Okay, like to the point that I would actually spend most of my time to just live people free art. But the problem is, I'm not infinitely rich. I do need to pay electricity bill. I do need to eat. I do need to survive. So I end up have to like do like donathon stuff, like to just to accumulate enough money to give free art to people, and also like find some times to keep like doing like art commission, this and that, this stuff. But this past 2 months, I don't really get like a lot of like art commission stuff lately. Sad. You know, it's funny that quite a lot of VTubers and also like quite a lot of like streamers themselves, okay? They are like streaming, but also in the same times like they are like disabled. It's because like I can definitely tell one thing for sure is like either they're disabled or like have some severe health issues. Like it's mainly because it is the easiest thing to do. And sadly, I'm not bad enough to kind of like just hang around in my mouth to just keep telling people that, oh, I'm disabled, I need some money, please hand me some money, I'm doing the e-begging shit. Like I'm not really doing that. It's more like I do want to try my best to exchange a service, you know, as I do art for them and then they give me money, like those kind of stuff. Best I can do, because I also don't want to view myself as a disabled too, but in fact that in many cases, sadly, it kind of is. And try to think about this. I have like engineering degree, okay, and also 3D animation degree. I'm a double degree student, and my brain is not as functionable as I used to now because my thought process it keep disrupting by disorientations. If you don't know like what kind of like current like situation I'm in right now, is basically is I have multiple minor inconvenience that stack up together that make me into a quite disabled person. Imagine like, okay, you have like some part of your body is like constantly in pain, but you can live through it because you got used to it. Maybe you have shoulder pains, you just use less of your left hand and then you just like live through your life. But what happens if you have shoulder pain, back pain, leg pain, your feet is in pain, your like eye is in pain, you have constant migraine, like every single part of a joint is in pain? That becomes disability, right? But it's also at the same time it's not. It's because it's individual different ailment, different like minor inconvenience. Imagine you have back pain only, you can just live your entire life with your fucking back pain, like scoliosis or something like that, okay? But when everything kind of like stack up together, all the minor stuff stack up together, it become like a really you know, like what, debilitating or something like that. Like that kind of like situation happens. I'm not sure it's your internet or I'm just lag. You can try to go to my like I got like a vertical stream and like horizontal stream. You can go to my channel and then my horizontal stream maybe is there. But yeah, like end up in a very weird situations. So I can't really have a jobs, sadly. I try to have a jobs, but my chronic dizziness is really difficult to have a jobs. Like again, like if people are in pain or like they can't do a lot of things, you can visibly see them can't do it. For me, I kind of can do it, but I'm only limited myself to like 10% actual capacity to function like a normal human. Having a chronic dizziness is, if you have back pain, okay, you can't bend down if you have back pain. But if you are dizzy, you still can bend down, you still can walk, you still can like do everything like every people have, especially if you are not that, you know, difficult of a skill issues to move your body. You still at the end, no matter how disorientated you are, no matter how much your fucking will spin, you still can walk straight because you know how to manage and control your body coordinations, even though you lost your fucking coordinations. So that's that. But here's the main problem. Like, I have to control my body in such a fine manner. Basically, my brain only have maybe 10 to 20% like normal function capacity left. So I'm not thinking in a very like well. Like, even I'm thinking halfway and then like suddenly my head, inside my head, just woo, spin one time. I forgot what I was thinking. This is why like sometimes I talk a little bit, I switch to another topic, or I just like pause a very long time. Is because like my brain just spin for 1 or 2 rounds like high speed, and then I kind of got disorientated and I forgot what I was talking about. Like, it constantly happened to me. So my brain can't like function properly most of the times, and I can't like what I was talking about. Yes. So I can't like function properly most of the times, even though I can function. I can walk, but I walk like a freaking penguin, you know, wobbling around and everything. Yeah, so like everything have their own things, you know. There's good, there's bad, there's like a lot of stuff. For me, I just keep on living my life as best as I can. All I can say is, even the doctor kind of surprised at my mental fortitude, because like imagine like you live a life like this. Yeah, like your life is like working on constant constraint and like interruptions. And most people would be like super fucking depressed and also like went crazy in some point. For me, I not yet like that, and I also, in a way that the doctors say I behave like, it's either I'm the most positive depressed person in the world, or I'm just the most positive person they ever seen in their life as a doctors. Because normally with my conditions, they would be really depressed or mentally not really stable. Because I do have time like that, since I lost my body coordination so much to a point that I feel like there are times that my body is not my own, because it basically keep moving in weird directions. Imagine to give a command to your hand to like move to like this, but in reality, like my hand is like not really accurately to do a motion like this. It just have like either a delay effect, so I have to like preemptively think about like moving my hand first, so it kind of moved. It's like there's lag between like a lot of my body coordinations, and sometimes my dizziness is so great that if I want to move my left hand, my right hand move, or like my right leg move, because it was that disorientating. So sometimes, like, not having like a fine control of the body, or like knowing that your body do not listen to your command at all, is really fucking scary. Like, your body is not your own. Those kind of a thing like happen to you. Like, it's really going to scare the crap out of you. At the very beginning of times when I have like this kind of conditions, I actually are legitly afraid out of my life. It's like, yeah, it's like you losing control of your body in the world most spectacular way that you don't even know how how the fuck it happens. But eventually I kind of like learned how to control my body well enough to function like a normal human, but not always. It would still be like really clumsy, but still at the best that I can. Best of my abilities. That's the thing. By the way, since you are not talking to me anymore, I assume that you just left. So, yeah. By the way, nice to have some nice chat with you. I'll be off to the toilet a little bit. Be back soon. Also, I really need to like find a way to put that thing there. I forgot like what is the thing that kind of like pop the things. Spotify, aim, yada yada stuff, screen pop, general ad. YouTube sound, Ko-Fi alert, title, mic, camera, foreground. Is it in foreground effect? Oh shit! I'll be back later on to fix that thing. Oh, highlight. I remember this highlight. Be back soon. Hold on. Back. Pissed. I don't think I need to report that. By the way, hello there everyone, my name is Gary Barker and I'm your host and your voice with a voice here to entertain you and may or may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. And yes, I'm a VTuber, also same time my face is like out there. I did not accidentally turn on my camera and stuff. I had to explain that lots of times, but way more time than a thing. Oh yeah, the highlight thing. Done. Scene from main. I need to put highlight in there. Yeah, I was like talking a lot of stuff. You kind of miss a lot of things. Yeah, also I kind of fixed it. Let me try it out again. Yeah. Yeah, so you can type lurk to kind of just lurk around the stream and stuff like that. It's pretty fun. You can do a lot of like thingy. Hi there, Fitz. Suguru. Ah, nice profile pictures you have there. Sorry there, I kind of like still working on lots of stuff. If you wonder what things I'm kind of making, at the moment I'm doing like stinger for my friend. This is just the animatic of it. And let's go to the shit. Yeah, this is like so far like the work I have made for my like the animated stingers thingy. I was creating for a friend. I'm going to work on a little bit more, but my back. Poor little back. Now, don't talk about too much about like RL stuff. Two things, like your RL stuff. Like for me, it's my stream. I can talk about it, but to be honest, I personally try not to add too many downer stuff, unless like people asking question. Then I might, if I choose to answer, then it's my thing. But try not to talk about too many things. Streaming is for like, you know, people having fun and also like just spend their times relaxing, not thinking about too many other things. This is sometimes fun chatting. Yeah, then don't have to like low-key wing nudge too many things about, you know, politics and religions. I think I did add it in my like, you know, I did add it like in my like chatting rule and stuff. And if you guys don't know, I do low-key understand some of the things you guys are saying since I live in Malaysia, out of all places. I don't know ins and outs quite lots of things. So I tends to not talk about those stuff too much. So, hi there, Izzy. You know, it's actually like really difficult. Like sometimes people use the channel name, but I can't see the channel name. I can just see like the alliance thing. Yeah, like gosh dang YouTube. I don't know why YouTube just keep making like worse choice as time passed. Like I know Twitch is kind of like the in the hospital place to kind of stream at the moment. Kind of too lazy about like those people, especially like the botting situation. That is just too egregious. What do my face look like? Then you don't really have to know then. You know, when it comes to religion stuff, like in Malaysia, we don't give a shit about them too much. As long as you're Malaysian, you're fine. We have everything. The line is actually pretty blurred in between. Yes, we do kind of like still segregate it a little bit because of religions, but generally everyone just hang out fine. Else it's just going to be fire everywhere. Ooh, speak of fire everywhere. Back in the days, we do have fire everywhere. But times change. Times change. Those were on my brother's time, which like he's like 12 years older than me, so yeah. Those are 12 years ago stuff. More like 30 years, 40 years ago stuff. I'm still trying to take a break. My back is really making me in pain. Ooh. Is there any other way to kind of like release like pressures? In the spine? Aside from just doing this? Ooh, this one is doing great. Holding my left hand up. Yeah, it's like a yes and no situations. It is a Muslim country, but doesn't really function generally like a Muslim country. It basically is one of the most fascinated specimen that kind of like live in the world. Like, we have every race in there. We have every religion in there. It's not just Muslim only. Like in Indonesia's actually, like while there are like other like religion in there, but it's not that blend in that much. But for Malaysia's, we kind of mix a little bit. You can try to search that. It's kind of like if I would say like Malay, stand like maybe like 60% of the populations, and then 10% of the population is like native, and then there's like Kadazan, Chinese, and Indian, and quite a lot of different other races like Sarawakian, Sabahan. Like even like Sarawakian, Sabahan, like they do stand quite a lot of like native populations, but they do have like some other like different like branch off kind of like different people in there, like with different religion and everything. Like you can try to like search about like Malaysians. It's very very like fascinating. And we do have like also like Baba Nyonya. And just thinking about that, how we kind of like manage to blend in so well to each other's, you just try to search our food, you will understand that. It's because we have like a lot of our own spin. Like imagine like you have like a food like is from this religions or like this particular cultures. I would say we kind of like just frame it as culture instead of like just really like focusing on religion based. It's more like this particular culture have this food, so we are in different culture have our different spin of that culture food, and then they also do the same thing to us, and then we have like multi different like cultural exchange food that using different cooking method. Is really fun. Like you, if you always like think about like in Malaysia's, I know you shouldn't say that, like it's the funniest shit in the world. Like if you say like if you ask anyone what is Malaysia or what about Malaysia's or what they're popular at, people will always answer you this: oh, the food. I was like, motherfuckers, you can just ask any people with any country. The food is always the easiest answer. Any place you can answer is food. There's no place in earth you can just say no to food, okay? Imagine that. Oh, what do you think about the Philippines? Oh, the food, right? Oh, what do you think about like Thailand? Oh, the food, right? Oh, what do you think about like Vietnam? Oh, the food, right? But ironically, okay, ironically, in Malaysia's, actually it is the food. Yeah, but more or less like 40 years ago, at around like this is really back in the days, like backwater thinking, you know, like back then. So it's more like Islam is quite a dick to people back then. But as time passed, like everyone learned to live in harmony. Like try to think about this, like used to have like different race have different freaking price tag when you go to eat food. That's like the one of the weirdest things they did back in the days. That you go to eat like Pizza Hut. I remember it's Pizza Hut or McDonald's. I forgot. Like I remember specifically back then. Like they will have like a receipt. You have to like take. You are like a Malay, native, or like Indian or like Chinese. Like and you will get a different set of bills. Like around that time, it's like the government thing. It's like yes, they are quite Islam centric. Obviously, it's a Muslim country, but they have like a little bit of the issues that there back then, like superiority issues. You know, like you say, like you let everyone practice and everything. Like they don't really like do that well, especially when it comes to government placement too. But I try to think this, like they have a quota for stuff. Okay, you must have like maybe like Malay people that is like being in government positions 80% to more than 80% like to stay in the government positions. Like the rest of them just let them have it. And about like education system, like imagine like you have like government free education system like implement into it, but you only let like maybe like 25% that is like non-Muslim to like get that free education. Like the quota system back in the days is like really ridiculous. But it is back in the days. Nowadays, I don't really like hear any of that issues anymore. So I think they managed to fix it. Yeah, back then it's like super discriminate. It gave people like, here's the thing, like, here's the funniest thing in the world is like Malaysians is like one of the most racist motherfucker you can ever see. We are the most like what I should even say, we are really straightforward on the word we say, and we do not hold back. But that's a funny thing, we can racist against each other's as like bantering, like, you know, like it's a very normal thing to do. Like we can say the most stereotypical shit, and then we be like, yeah, pretty much real. Like, we actually just have like whole no hard feeling. We don't actually insult people, but we kind of like do say it as for fun sometimes. Like, try to think about this. We are like the back in the days people. Like, we can just say anything online. Nowadays, people are snowflake everywhere. They can't say anything online. Like, if you meet like a Malaysian in real life, they can say. Sometimes you will be like, but in reality, we got so used to it, we just don't give a shit. But when other people like you can't spot my face. I'm like the most Chinese motherfucker you ever seen in the world. Like, do I need to talk like this to let you understand that I'm a Chinese? Hello everybody, my nephew and niece. Here is Uncle Kire talking to you in live. Shit, my back. Yeah, generally I don't use my Malaysian accents that much. Because like I only speak in Malaysian accents when I speak to another like fellow Malaysians. Is because like they don't really understand like what I'm talking. I don't know why I can speak in the same word. Oh, it's like this. You see a person who is like different skin color than you just say fuck you for no reasons. That is racism. But for us, it's like friendly bantering. Try to think this is like the most easiest way to understand. Like, imagine like it's not real situations, but we only do that to friends. But still, like imagine like you see your friends across the street, and maybe like you are Chinese, and then like he's a Malay, and you'd be like, "Hey!" Like across the street, he'd be like, "What? Fuck you!" It'd be like, "Fuck you! Fuck you!" They'd be like, "Fuck you!" We're that kind of people. Now, only do that to the people you know, okay? Don't just do that to random people. That would be actual racist. Or like just being an asshole to people. But again, try not to learn too many things in the internet. Try to learn most of the things in schools. But sadly, the school is like failing people a lot lately. I do say so on a lot of things about education systems. It's not really working that well, especially when people need to use the internet nowadays. They really do not teach kids how to use internet. I do say so that my stream is not exactly kid friendly. I never really mentioned that my stream is kid friendly. Okay, it's more like teenager friendly, but not exactly like people who is like 8 years old or like 12 years old. Again, like do not expose your age, okay? Even you are a kid right now, maybe even you are like really young or something like that. Do not tell the age online, okay? If you want to just do it for like shit and giggle, just trolling, giving people false numbers, still is a no. Internet 101, okay? Don't tell people your age if you're underage, okay? If you're a kid. Weird people will appear. Even I'm not the weird people, you think it's fine to tell me that, I will still say no. Who knows that among my chat there's like one unhinged guy exists and can track you down? So don't do that in the internet. I'm not a polite person. I'm Malaysians, but generally not all Malaysian like that. Kind of like more like 80% of Malaysian you met will be like this.
Erasing all the haste to breathe in my flaws. I stayed at the side, but no.
It's better to be honest with yourself than even honest with your language. Doesn't mean that I'm telling people just to be a dick to people, okay? It's just that I am myself, and I believe in myself, I talk to myself. But again, my stream, I shouldn't really say it's really for kids, even though I do drawing and stuff, but I do spend most of my time like kind of chat with people and things. Yeah, I finished my teh tarik. Yep. Sadly. No more teh tarik for me. I want my coffee. You know, it's funny that Malaysians actually knows way a lot more language than most people does. Malay is not in Bahasa Indo, but kind of similar, but we just use different grammar. Sometimes like same grammar but different word. It's like slightly hungry and the word peckish. Should I take my medications? I think I should. I'm slowly getting more and more dizzy, but yeah. But either way, yeah, and to talk about like country and stuff. Just get back into about art and shit. Maybe we can talk about a little bit on the hobby side of things. Technically, my hobby is either playing games or just drawing. I do have other hobby too, but I don't have money to participate in the hobby. Shit is expensive these days. I say I'm Malaysian Chinese. Like, what kind of religion Chinese have? Try to think about it. Either you can search the internet, or try to learn something. I won't really say Christians is the most proper manner people in the world. Like maybe Catholic. Like Christians have different thing, you know. Like that's the one with the P one, and then there's a C one, there's a Catholic one, and then that stuff. There's actually a lot of branch on like Christians. Yeah. Different Christian, different like movement and like understanding this and that stuff. Catholic one is the one that have like the super problematic one, and then there's the Amish one. If you don't know what Amish is actually like they are like Christian centric people, but they refuse to use technologies. Okay, they're still using carriage. They're using like nail and stuff. They would not use a single electricity and power tool. It is what it is. Like YouTube always have this like delay thingy, like, and also when we stream and doing encoding stuff, it does also add in the delay. Imagine like there's a tiny bit of maybe like a 0.5 to 1 second delay, and then after finishing encoding, sending to YouTube had to reprocess it, re-encode it, and then send it to you guys. It's more or less there's like a 2-second delay in between. This is why like we usually have like that, you know, you see that thing. Oh, you can't see that thing. It's basically there's a chat box that I put in there so people know like I'm replying to them or not. And usually I don't do one-on-one chat that much, because like when you have like talk to more than like 5 people at the same times, or like maybe 20 people or like hundreds people, they kind of like, you know, it muddy the ground. Like it's more like I answer people in general rather than like answer people on specific. Depends on how you're going to use a language. Language is very powerful things. Yeah, that is Baba Nyonya, but still, not really that. I'm a Buddhist, but not exactly Buddhist. Also, not exactly atheist. It's more like practice for practice sake. And also, Buddhists is like functioning in a very, very like different like spectrum. Like, it also depends on which kind of Buddhist you are. Like, if you don't know, Buddhists have like, again, like I say, Christian have a different branch of system. Like there's Amish people, and then there's a Catholic, there's this and that, yeah, there's stuff. There's many branch of like different like Christian people, and there's also like a very like I remember even Islam have like a few different branch of like different kind of Islamic people too, like a Muslim side of people too. Is it? Either way, it's kind of like it basically, I'm just going to say like that there's a lot of like branch of kind of like very specific practice or focus, kind of like they still practice the same thing. It's just they will like choose like a specific different practice, you know. It's like not all Muslims are the same, like not all like Buddhists is the same, not all this is the same. Like everyone have like different branch of like that same teaching, but different view on the moral side of things, like different interpretations, like different focus. Imagine like Buddhists have like different like God, I won't really say God, like different representation of like different thing, and then there will be people like focusing on that particular like representation of like the God that kind of represent that. I think even like Hinduism is also like doing that too, like, you know, like Ganeshas, or like different kind of like God. They have like different kind of like focus practice. Buddhists also have one too. There are some is like the Guan Yin one. Also, someone is like practicing the Guan Yu one, and then like this and that. Yeah, that stuff. There's lots of like different kind of like Buddhist practice, and then there's also like there's actually so much variety. I personally just know there's a lot of variety, but I can't really name everything in English. For me, I'm just doing it because my family is doing it. But I'm not exactly fully atheist. It's more like I'm still like believing those kind of shit. It's just not as hard as like being superstitious and stuff like that. I'm doing it as for traditions and cultures, and like everyone practicing it and believe in some things. I do believe in some things, but not that hard. You know, there are some people willing to like be like vegetarian on a lot of practice and stuff. For me, I would believe in a lot of, I would say, the teaching of basically try to think like the word Zen. Okay, it's like Buddhists have like this teaching just to like embrace, not exactly like the word embrace suffering, it's more like embrace hardship, those kind of things. Every religions always have like a few teaching, especially how to live your life and this and that other stuff. Some people want to find meaning with their life, so people like really lean toward religion. For me, I find religion is more or less like a very focused on moral teaching. They kind of teach you moral in like a very few specific way to keep the order, that so people won't just run wild. Every people have like different belief system, and that because of that, you know, religion staying existing for a very long time for reasons, and human haven't decided to pillage and burn everyone like they see, or just murder everyone they see, is mainly because a lot of people have moral system that being taught by their own respective religions. So yeah. So personally, I would believe that teachings. The teachings generally is to teach people to be a decent human being, especially when it comes to that. I would practice it more. But for any superstitious reasoning, then that would be a little bit different. You know, like this kind of feng shui shit. I don't really believe in those things. Those are actually generally more like Taoism stuff, but still. It's not like I don't study about my religion stuff. It's more like I know them. I can't explain it in. I can't translate it in English. English is not my first language. It's not like I speak Chinese to you, you immediately understand it. And also, like, when it comes to like a lot of like Buddhisms, like I would say like the sutra stuff is actually quite similar to like Hinduism stuff. And when you kind of talk about like the sutra of like a lot of like different of like, you know, readings, like they're kind of like chanting this and that other stuff, it's a lot about like how to live your life. But there are multiple variation of it. Like I say again, like every religion exists right now. It's like old and big religion, okay? They kind of like exist a very long time. It's been spread out in many different places, and like a lot of like iterations of like change and stuff depends on country. Like Thailand also have Buddhisms, but they have like a different chanting stuff, this and that other stuff. Their temple designed differently, yada yada stuff. And like India, while they do have like Hinduism in that, but they do have Buddhism in there too. So they have like a very like mixed relationship when going to say Buddhism like and Hinduism is actually quite close together. Like quite lots of things that kind of like crossovers too. Again, like who knows? Like it's just a long time things like lost in translation. It's not like we can have like gosh dang like time machine fly back into the past, you know. So instead of just assuming stuff, also don't just like biting of what like everything they say is like that's true, because like again like different country have different variations. So yeah, long as it is at the end ultimately serve good, then it's fine. When things sometimes do have to have a little bit update too, but yeah, that really depends on like different thing in different way, you know. Hold on a little bit. My back. I don't need to read books. It's more like there's a lot of morality system. It's just you can just tell people like mouth to mouth, like mouth to mouth, story to stories. Like your understanding, your value, your like religion, not really full focus 100% like religious teachings. Like I say, the morality like come out from your particular religion is kind of already translated into your cultures. Like, there's definitely the things that your house does, even though you won't have to like say it's like specifically religions. A lot of people do it because everyone does it, and then they just copy, pass down as a cultures or this and that other stuff. Is culture itself is more or less the I would say not really say phantoms. It's more like the lingering part of the religions that you practice. Sometimes some people is not really religious, but they're still doing a lot of things, either the morality teachings or the food they're eating, how they do the preparation of stuff, this and that other stuff, how the general culture behavior is more or less religion coded. So there are times that you don't really need to like sit there and study every single word in the book to really understand the religions, because it is the way of life that you lived that kind of explain that your religion. Sometimes you don't really need to like sit there and copy and paste the books every single time. Like history is history at the end, and word change, and if you are smart enough, you know how to make judgment yourself. But obviously, if you really want to make like really, really big judgment, you better like study yourself a little bit more. But if it's the little thing in your life, then you can make a call. This is a really difficult stuff, especially if you are a kid. It's going to be, this is like a really like high level like teachings. This is not really like easy conversation to have. Besides, I'm not the best persons to talk about religion and stuff. Cultural practice. That's the thing. Like, you think your entire morality system is like you learn from the book. You didn't learn anything from mothers. Your mother didn't learn anything from her mothers. Like, if you're orphan, I'm sorry. But still, like, it's just a lot of things as a cultural practice. It becomes a teachings, and then when you trace back to the very origin of all those morality teachings, it's actually come from religions back in the days, and then it keep tweaking every single generations. They tweak a little bit to match the civilizations. As time passed, it become a cultures. Is how you study history, that how things works. Even though history do repeat itself again and again, but things do tweak in between. How did it happen, how they're going to proceed, how it do this, how it do that, is going to change a lot of things. So this is why I say I'm not exactly atheist, is because like I do acknowledge the impact that how lots of religious things did to a lot of people and foundations and civilizations, yada stuff. It's been a while I'm doing this like scholarly talk. it's a very different things. But at the end, I'm not a preacher. I'm not like someone is like going to represent someone religions. I'm not going to represent someone race. I'm not going to represent like the entirety of like one thing. I'm just a dude in the internet. So I would really say like more of like the deeper meaning of the questions, that most of the things you ask, you won't really get like a true answer from me. Like I say again, every time you learn something, you tweak a little bit about it. Like, would you teach the same thing, like exactly one to one, like you learn from your family, to your own son and daughter? You won't. But the origin of the teachings is actually come from, way older time where they learn from. And where they learn the knowledge from back in the days is really come from religions. It's not like writing is something that really mandatory back in the days. If it's not a mandatory stuff, if you're just busy surviving, here's the thing, like back in the days, like imagine like we don't have computers, we don't have light, we don't have internet, we don't have anything. All we have to do is try our best to plant, farm, harvest. One bad seasons, you're fucked. So the only little thing that give you are trying your best to survive. So what's the reasons when you are just trying to survive, you would just go and learn shit? You would learn more about farming rather than learn how to read words. So how do you learn all those religious stuff like back in the days, your ancestors? How do they do it? Because they give them reasons to read those things. They give them reasons to understand those things. The reasons to thankful of those things. Like, again, like, just a guy on the internet, you can't really like believe everything I say, but at the end, like, it's not like a competitions for turning me into more religious or something like that. It's just going to, at the end, I can't really give the answer you want, you personally want it, or like your goal, you want to like make me become more religious or something like that. It's not thing that you can't really like achieve properly in the internet. Yeah, different religions have different like practice and understanding and stuff. This is why I say that cultures and religions become quite separate things, but also at the same times is also quite related. Mannerisms, this and that, yeah, that stuff. A lot of things is kind of like is and not in the same times. Wow. Are you telling that you have a bad parent or something? Definitely not, right? But in either way, we can put those like arc aside. Talking a little bit too much of this thing can like kind of drive like the stream into like a different vibe, More or less, I do vibing with people a lot. Just stay here, sit here, chatting, have some fun, all this kind of stuff. And I've been like talking a little bit too much already. I do need to spend some time doing a little bit of drawing. This is a donathon stream for drawing. So yeah, either way, thanks for hanging out with me then, too. Because like I haven't chatted for a very long time. Sometimes I just like feel a little bit too lonely. So thank you for that. This is one of my best work. Obviously, there's a lot of other things like this one, this one, this one, this one. Yeah, this one. I actually finished this one a long time ago, but power outage, I didn't save it. Mistake. But thankfully, I did took a screenshot. Okay, I did took a screenshot. So yeah. Right now, this is this is just a keyframe, so like most of the sketch I do have to fix a little bit because like it's not like fully 100% like the person I'm drawing. Do I have the model? Yes, I do have the model. So the model design is basically a fish maiden. A little bit zombie-like. If anyone watched like the Zombie Bride, is that one. But with fish theme. So yeah. But I only need to draw the upper part of the body because this is like the portrait. You know? I'm going to set this thing. Like, original idea of this thing is to draw a portrait. Again, like, we can already move along with the conversations because if I just keep talking about it, I would not have time to do my work. Sadly, that's the truth. Yeah. You keep repeating that. What, you're conscious about, like, you keep talking about it, you felt like you want to indoctrinate me? I don't feel that way, don't worry. Don't be too conscious about it. It's just that I do have to focus my work. Imagine you just keep, like, working on one thing, and then, like, a guy keep talking to you, you can't focus on your main work. You do entertain him for a while, but you do have to focus your work at the end. I did say it in the very beginning. Don't stuck in your own thought a little bit too much, sometimes. It makes the misunderstanding worse. Why is... Why is this thing... Okay, this is weird. Hold on a little bit, I think there's something wrong with the scale ratio thingy. Scale ratio, let's remove some of the things. Yeah, I don't know why. Let's keep the red, Move to... Why is it doing now? Okay, let's see again. Scale ratio. And on the green in here. Why is the green much more stable than the red? I'm doing like the ease in stuff, but for some reasons it's not working well. Yes, it's supposed to be doing that, but the snapping is a little bit too strong. If I do this, you can see like it kind of like dipped down for some reasons. It's not supposed to do that. I guess I have no choice but to do it this way. Okay, so if I open the red one, yes, that's weird. They have a different height. Red in here. Okay, okay. Okay, they should be like this. They should be like this. The red. Okay, see the red again. There is like that, like few frame difference. Kind of piss me off.
I am here because of you. A butterfly with no cocoon.
It should not happen,
Energy
but it happens. Like why?
emotions from your
Why? Tell me why.
a puzzle I cannot complete. Interact, obey, repeat.
Why does he tell me? Why?
Understand if I truly comprehend. Acting with a conscious mind. Artificial. Is that how a heart's defined? Wake me up. Is that where decisions weigh? I think I finally taken that most hearts to wait.
Okay, they're in the same pictures now. Okay. 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 I need to. Do this. Really zoom in. Let's just hope everything is going to be exactly the same. Yes, exactly the same. Ooh. Kind of piss me off. Let's re-render this part particular bit and see the playback. If it's good, it's going to be nice. Okay, good. Whew. Like playing with the wave does take a lot more time than you think. Alrighty then. Let's take a look at me. 7-2. Oh. Wait, did I put the gosh dang it frame wrong? I have to check later on. Let's double check again. Yes, it's 24 frame. So I didn't do anything wrong. Let's continue posting it.
Into the deeper shadows, I listen to the ring as you pray more. It was the only thing I could do. I kept the silent secret just for you here. What matters in the end is not a shape I hit. You hold it tight. Purely satisfied only to play with toys together. Maybe I'm shaped by thousand memories of you. Together we hold you down to feel me, but I no longer goes the way you stood. Reach through our rest. Remember I'm here for you. With the daisy crown, the moonlight barely pour down. The humming ghost number, a girl bathed in the pale light, embracing soft and glowing warmth. Do you remember me on that dark of the night? It let you know we're sharing a world.
Oops.
Heart for far. On the daisy crown, I had that dream so warm. The middays and the glow. A dream stays with me warmer. To the memory that we've already felt like once. Again, I let myself lie down in dreams. I'm with you. Now I know we're sharing a warmth. Heart for far. His magic was no voice could cling.
You know, it's been a long time I haven't like go to Vtuber and do shit.
Glistening. Their moments may be plain and paper thin, but through your voyage they will sing, soaring like the paper plane we dream.
Let's try to go to Vtuber, but I need like a new scene to do this. Yeah, I really have nothing there. Let me copy and paste a scene in. Now, I can do this directly in. Mainly is because ancient Vtuber. Yeah, mainly because I can do like a big drawing scene here. in the centers. And then while doing that, I can kind of like
Did I catch a twinkle in your eye? Did they really mirror mine? I wanna believe is what is my wish of
colored.
I hope you know. Soaring like the paper plane we dreamed, coasting through the
Man, it's stinging my eyes.
it's not make believe. Fly to frost to spring, carry the torch for me and spread your wings. I will catch a glow from your sky, your ever
iPad screen. Watch this thing. And right behind the screen. This way is easier for people to see. And voila! I'm going to switch my scene to this one too. Before I start my Vtuber stream, let me go to the toilet first. Ah, man. Drank a little bit too much water just to take in the medication and stuff. Hold on a bit. We'll be back soon. We'll be back soon. Oh, I haven't done this for a very long time. Opening Microsoft Edge. Man, my computer is going to be so lag. So lag. Let me close up some of the stuff to improve the performance. Like, why use Edge? Yeah, you did. This is a very difficult, like, questions. Whew. Did you use my phone? Man, it's been a while. Chat, filters. Oh, hold on. Should I turn this thing on? Oh my gosh, it squished it. It squished it now. Like every single time I log in, there's like a new update. I need to take a look at it. Like, hold on a little bit. They shouldn't squished it. That is not supposed to be a thing. But they squished it. I don't know why. Alright, the camera is back. The camera is back. I think I need to like keep the vibration thing a little bit longer. And different people have different volume thing going on there. And where's my view chat? Yeah, I think they changing a little bit of the stuff. Oh, I used to full screen it. Oh, that's a little bit different. Let's go to see my mic again. I don't want to accidentally use the wrong mic. Hi there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, good. Let's just use default. Okay. No, why is the default droid cam? That thing should not be on default. More volume setting. Why they keep lock on droid cam? I need to refresh the page. Yes. This should be the original one. I don't know why. Did my mic become better or something? If not, let me know. Oh my gosh, fuck you, Microsoft! He switched my default, no wonders my... No wonder there's one time someone asked like why my mic quality becomes very bad. I have no idea. Like I checked the usual stuff that kind of like will turn my mic quality become bad and stuff. It didn't have any issues, so I thought it was something else. But no, it was not something else. Motherfuckers. Now I have to like check equalizer APO again. Ooh. Okay, they didn't remove thing out of like random. Good. Oh shit. Ah. Ooh. I really fucking hate Microsoft. Should I actually have my compressor on? Like this one makes me a little bit louder. Is it too loud? Do I need to adjust anything if I use this one? Because I rarely add compressor into my word and stuff. So yeah. I don't think I need the compressors because it's already been compressed. Yeah, it's just very frustrating because like they keep switching shit. I really fucking hate Microsoft. Either way, things are good now. I can like turn on my view chat. Sometimes like this kind of issues did make me like really mad. And it's like, ah, they're good kings. Sorry if the conversations like at the very beginning, if you were there, is a little bit awkward. Sometimes some people are very religious. Can't help. And I'm not the most religious person to talk to, so like it might offended them just for me existing. I'm the most open-minded person in the world, so like sometimes people aren't that open-minded. It's more like follow the book coded persons. It's going to be very frustrating like talking to me. So how's the animations I made so far? This is just like the normal version at the moment. Well, philosophical talk aside, like, yeah, it's a fun conversations to have. For me, I'm not sure for him though. Oh, too bad I don't have anyone. Nobody wants to talk to me. I'm so lonely. Oh. It's a whip search. It's a whoop search! No! Whoa! Oh, the whoop search has been stopped. Ah, I thought I can meet someone. The Anagon. You know, it's funny, I can just do this. I think doing this is actually pretty bad. Like, can I swap it back? Like, change it back? Yes. Let's continue to do my animations in it. Alright! Now it's time to actually add a little bit few more frame. I don't really need to add a few more frame on this particular one. This one is just, I'm going to move the eye. It's still going to show like one eye, and then I'll just like move that eyeball, like just like tweaking it. Like doing the most easiest thing in the world.
Sometimes I see a giant bird fall to the ground.
So I need to have this in between. I need to add one more frame. Okay, you can see like 2 frame here. I need to put one more frame that is like this particular pose, but closing the eye. And then they already move a little bit to the front, just tiny little bit. No. Move to the back. Like this. Add a new animation cell. I'm going to name this to AA. It's actually quite going to be similar with this particular one, but let's see. I'm going to copy this one, remove all this, paste. Just gonna change the expression a little bit. Where's my glove? That ends it. After that back and forth with the other guy, I finally can focus on my work. To be honest, in reality, I'm just a guy on the internet. All my words have a huge pinch of salt is needed. So with this, I can lower down this one a lot more. Oops. Okay, lower down this one a lot more, and then whew.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the
Ooh, look at the time, it's already 5. I'm still waiting for a match. I feel sad, like if you chat only like active like in like some certain time period, they don't really like active in like majority of the time period, sadly. I'm not really sure. I do want to keep drawing. But yeah, it's late. Should actually go and take my dinner. And I'm still trying to wait for like at least like one matchup. But I can't find a matchup. I feel sad. Like I'm like one of the people that actually really do like and believe in like lots of things about VChat. Like can bring a lot of fun and connection with people, but too bad it's only like functioning in the Western time zone. Unless I stream like extremely difficultly early, it's not like people is just going to join in and chat with you. There are people in there, it's just not functionable enough. Oof, my back. Anyway, it's been a while. Thank you very much for watching, guys, and as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye bye.